that's everything. Looks like it's already live. I swear this microphone picks up everything.
Then let's not have RTX voice actually turned on.
It is, though. It is, though.
Is the output going through RTX voice, though? Are you listening to RTX voice, or are you listening straight to the analog?
I should be listening to things through RTX voice. RTX voice device properties. Listen to this device, yeah. Oh, well, it clipped out me snapping my fingers, but it sure picks up a lot of other things that it normally wouldn't. Maybe I need an additional gate. Hey, Sheila, hey, Meiji. What?
Unless you don't want me to.
It's okay for now. We can do it off stream.
Fine.
Sorry. Oh, well, good morning. I am having nachos. I guess. Yeah, I'm having, like, tortilla chips with cheese dip. Oh, hey, Kaja. Sorry I didn't return after maintenance was over last night. I was sleepy and Julia wanted me to come to bed. So that's exactly what I did after going downstairs and doing a couple things first. So here I am. Oh, it's plastic! Plastic Funduce's Julia!
Hi, plastic!
Hi, I am the roommate. No, you spelling it right. It's spelled that way. Sadness ahead? Well, that sucks. Oh, that was loud of me, sorry. Sadness. I'm not a fan of sadness. Well, yeah, I was right here during maintenance and that's over. Just to be safe, I'm gonna restart the computer. Always resolves any potential hang-ups. How am I? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm eating Tostinos with some nacho or some cheese dip. Am I in for a ride? Nice. I'm glad I'm in for some sort of ride. Not looking forward to sadness, but I hope that the plot gets really interesting. Mm-hmm. Munch, munch. This is becoming a mukbang. Mukbang ASMR thing. Hmm? I don't play through the Steam version, so don't need Steam open. Hey, so I know for very obvious reasons there's a lot of Asian food restaurants in Hawaii, like Korean, Japanese, Chinese. It's a huge Japanese population, especially. in Hawaii, so there'd be obviously a lot of Japanese food restaurants. However, what about Mexican food? How many Mexican food places are around in Hawaii? Hmm. Notorious lack of it. I thought this might be possible. I was like, I wonder if due to the lack of potential Mexican people there. I'm pretty sure I can't become Mexican. Maybe if I became,
You could become a Mexican citizen.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
I don't know why you would want to.
Well, Mexico seems to be becoming slightly better.
I mean, I just mean that there's like a lot here for you that you probably don't want to leave. Not that Mexico is a bad place.
Oh, head pats. I love head pats. Certainly not against learning Spanish or something. Most people in the USA are like, when they're like, I'm sick of the USA, I'm gonna go move somewhere. They usually say they're gonna move to Canada or something like that. Not usually to Mexico unless they're like criminals trying to escape prosecution, or it's either because, it's like there's a language barrier. A lot of US citizens don't know Spanish, and also, drug cartels and economic reasons.
I'm gonna be honest. Unironically, I feel like one of the best nations in the world to live right now is, aside from the cost of living, Japan.
Hmm.
Which unfortunately, that's a big barrier. Otherwise, I would say like Finland or Scandinavian countries.
I feel like sometimes a lot of people go to either Japan for cultural reasons or because it's a first world country with a first world government, a first world economy. Just like South Korea, which is why they have K-pop to begin with. Whereas others will specifically go to some poor place in Southeast Asia or elsewhere specifically because they have a currency advantage, a money advantage. It's like, I have a lot of money and the currency is weak in these countries. Which is something a lot of people criticize because that creates a power imbalance of sorts. Whether that's wrong or not, I guess it depends on what the person does there with their money, but I don't want to go into too dark a territories. It's definitely unfair to me that some countries are so much poorer than others to begin with. It makes me feel bad for people who live in countries where they don't have as good of living conditions.
I mean, things are also cheaper in those countries.
Exactly, that's the money difference. If they don't have a currency that's as valuable and their economic global cachet is weaker,
Right,
then you come here with a lot of.
you're saying you felt bad they couldn't afford things. They can't afford things because things are cheaper.
Yeah, they can afford like food and stuff, but like, people in Brazil can often struggle to buy, the new video game console or whatever they want, that we can afford. Also, sometimes healthcare and medical abilities and other important aspects of life are harder to achieve there. Like a lot of places in Africa don't have great hospitals. I mean, they do have hospitals, and a lot of them are very good, but it's, when your country is extremely poor, it's hard to afford all of the tools, education, and everything required to create a lot of great doctors and a lot of great facilities. Okay, let's play. Speaking of, that's another place that it'd be. If it wasn't like a scary place to live right now, just in some ways like Mexico and stuff, Mexico's getting better and Brazil's getting worse. But, Brazil would also be an interesting place to live culturally.
From what I heard, Brazil isn't that bad.
Brazil is what?
Not that bad.
Not that bad? Let me see.
I mean, economically, sure, Brazil is as bad as you've heard, but crime-wise, like, as I've heard it said, living in Sao Paulo is like living in Chicago.
Yeah.
Don't live in Sao Paulo, you'll probably be fine. If you live in Sao Paulo, act like you're in Chicago, you'll probably be fine.
That makes sense. I mean, Little Rock, Arkansas has a terrible crime rate, and it's Arkansas. You go to a city anywhere, it usually has an underclass of people who are struggling to survive and pay rent, and creates a culture of crime.
Also, as I understand, the major crimes of Sao Paulo primarily involve murder. You're not very likely to be held up so much as you are to just have your phone snatched from you in the middle of the street.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually the number one crime problem they have is phone snatching.
Hey, Nariko.
So just, don't take out your phone on the street. That is what I've seen as far as advice for being in specifically Sao Paulo is avoid places with drugs and don't take your phone out in the middle of the street and you'll be fine.
Which is sad because, Japantown, Sao Paulo is one of the places I'd like to go in Mexico. Or not Mexico, Derb in Brazil. Derb. That was a big brain derp. Because we've been talking about Mexico and Brazil. I know the difference. What would Mexico's version of Sao Paulo be? Mexico City, I presume.
I don't know about that, but Mexico City is pretty big.
Yeah, and it also has a lot of crime.
One thing I do know about Mexico City, though, is it's got good colleges.
It's got good colleges?
I believe so.
Really? Oh, I got rated. Thank you, Naruko. Hi.
Mexico, it's gone down in recent years because of obvious, internal problems in Mexico, but Mexico has still some really good schools. They're just not as good as they used to be.
That's really cool. I mean, I certainly wouldn't mind going back to college in Mexico. Well, aside from the language barrier, I would have to, put in the work learning Spanish.
Mark likes your Pikachu better.
Aww, it is a nice hat.
No, the back.
What?
The backpack.
Oh, the backpack. Hey, aw, I'm Lynn, also Little Robot Fairy. Hi, call me Minor. I remember you. You should. Don't forget your daily is very important. Maloksunsa. Wait a minute. What do you mean, wait a minute? I'm just saying I remember seeing you in my chat before. Maybe not during this stream, but hey, I remember seeing you from raids in the past. Here to bully plastic. Teehee. Hi, Reddish Universe. That's a cool name. Free. I may be autistic, but I am of the high functioning level enough that I never developed like the thing people have colloquially described as, well, never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Autistic screeching, people have called it. Is what the meme is. That's on the low functioning side. Hey, it's Kona.
You are returned!
I am.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Teehee.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff happened inside the dome. A lot of bad stuff. Some good stuff, a lot of bad stuff. You'll never believe what it's like.
So my brother is gone.
Yeah? Yeah.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Sorry, I'm not gonna read the chat right now during this cutscene, but I will as soon as it ends. Love y'all.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
You've guessed correctly, Kona.
This is Zorolja's son, Kulolja.
And what a name.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
It sure did.
If he is our brother's child, then. Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aw, wholesome.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Aw, you are.
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Oh, thank goodness.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Yeah, it seems that's fine now. They can all rest. The city is fine. For now. For now, who knows what the future is showing up. It's Final Fantasy 14 for you. Okay, cutscene over. I'm gonna read the chat. My apologies. I like streaming games, but this is one of those ones where it's like, I want to see what happens. Clips is the villain? Wait, what? Studio apartment? Not quite. Yeah, we don't quite live in a studio apartment. Park this dump truck. That is a very cute goose. I love you two. You two are mayhem. This is the best. Seeing all those messages between y'all. Stream on the cat. We are 3 people living in a 2-bathroom, 2-bedroom?
1.5 bath, 2-bedroom townhouse.
Yeah.
It's 2 stories, 1 master, 1 regular bedroom, a living room, and a kitchen.
Yep. And it's 3 people living here. Sharing. If you must know, yes, me and Julia do share a bed. Most of the time. Last night she passed out on the couch because she didn't feel like going upstairs. How are you doing? I'm doing good, call me Minor. There was like a new chat from someone. What's her name? Anyway, how are you doing? There was a new person, I swear. Oh my god, properly too late, but thanks for the gift. Hey, yeah, you gotta give some. I thought I had like a new chatter. Guess that was my imagination. But not quite a studio apartment, but close enough. Similar concept. It's not very big. She doesn't hate it that much, but yeah, she's... I make do. She knows that this is a game I care a lot about. She doesn't really hate it, but there's things about it she doesn't like. I make do that I like things that she doesn't. Does she complain about Final Fantasy 14 in her streams or something? How did you find out that she doesn't like Final Fantasy 14? I didn't know you realized she doesn't care for this game exactly. All the time. Wait, Discord channels, I see. I don't know. She tries to be nice about things. Occasionally I'll hear something like a criticism. I'll say every once in a while. I'll be like, yeah, you're right. I guess so. Not Final Fantasy 14. Amazing. Amazing. I'm my own person. I am. When are you joining? Once I get Discord Nitro or get around to ditching a bunch of my Discords I never do anything in, which I should do. I've just been procrastinating. Sorry. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. I understand that. It was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. Oh, you're too funny. It was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve, and she is the queen of reason. Yeah, unfortunately I do. Yeah, I need to leave quite a few of them. Let's see, did I finish that sentence? A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve, and she is the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. They're people of very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. Well, at first, we did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoral just slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods! Tell me how this came to pass. Endless. Oh, Endless Online. I like how there's also people called the Endless in this game. Oh, where is it? I can get to it from over here. Take a right. Take a left. Exit on Copperstone. Yeah, I wish that online games were more social. Final Fantasy XI was social. That a king should harm his own people. I mean, Final Fantasy XIII can be social, but the gameplay itself doesn't do enough to encourage it, in my opinion. Father. Yeah, what would he be saying it? He'd be like, Father. When his attacks on Tuliolol failed, Zoral sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right, as the resilient son, our father's true-born heir. He bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Aw, I love you too, Julia. Mwah. I do like Bridget a lot, it's true. Ha! Gay! Yeah, that's my life in a nutshell. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. A real run for for the money. Oh, you mean playing Strive or Missing Link or what? Oh, Strive. Well, cool. I hope so. That sounds fun. Zaralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Chichuda's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Gululja. Huh? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there for each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Chichuru. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Shocking. You can't just throw family around like that, says Kona. It's hard to accept that our former commander is, well, he's their commander now. But this changes nothing. All of us who yet remain will continue to defend Tulialal in Kona's name. Throw my... I don't think I could. She's bigger and stronger than me. Yeah, you have gotten a little. That's because you're no longer working. That's how it happens. If you want to, you can start doing workouts, though. You can start doing squats and push-ups and things, I don't know. Yeah, see. Do ya? Well, maybe someday when we work things out that can happen, but yeah. Julia helps me out with a lot of things. For one, helps me stay sane. Having someone to be around. But she's a great help. And this is just a temporary slump. Like Papa did by taking us in. I want to make my family bigger. It wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Chichiro? I remember one time when you were working at Ulta in Arkansas. Here's a story. She was working at Ulta in Arkansas, and first she asked the coworkers if it was okay, since it was like a public display of affection sort of thing. But it was like, oh my gosh, and she's so strong. And I was like, watch, and she like lifted me up, and I was like, oh my gosh. In front of all of the whole store of Ulta. I think this was after work. I think this was like after work. It was fun. I'd like to be family with you too, Chituru. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Getting you to the final zone. Oh, am I being too slow? Am I being too slow? Oops, it's getting on the table. I hope she doesn't knock anything over. I really need to go clean that up. That's what I should have done before streaming today. Oh well. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. It sure was. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin.
Hey,
What? Did she? She used that as a jumping platform, didn't she? She never learns. Also, I need to put those beans away. What she wants is those beans. Oh, there's also chicken. Yeah. Wow. That's you. This is just not a lot of room.
you can't put stuff in containers.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Alright.
Put your sushi.
No? I don't have to do that there. It's just... I think I got a bite there. I don't have any that go there. That's nice.
For sure about that.
I guess this will close. What?
She won't chase me. I'm very sad.
Uh-huh.
I want her to play with my sleeve. Like, what are you doing? What are you do but pooping? What are you do but pooping? I love you. I love you. I do. I love you so much. No, Cat is not trying to eat Len. Cat is trying to eat beans. And whatever the hell else she can get her hands on. Little girl even likes flamin' hot Cheetos. She doesn't care as long as it contains dairy. She is actually a menace. We love her, but Jesus Christ.
Right?
I don't think she's constantly starving. She doesn't act like she's not begging us for food constantly, unlike Mark. She's just like, all right, dairy, and goes after it.
Oh, it's actually in the kitchen. Apologies.
You're fine. Can you grab me one too?
Yes. Do you want a 0-calorie root beer?
No, Dr. K. Because we live in Kroger country. Granted, I think everywhere has Kroger by this point.
Oh yeah, that's where I would normally go to in Arkansas.
Really? Kroger?
Yeah?
Why not Walmart?
I mean, I went to Walmart a lot. Walmart was decent. I would go to Sam's Club a lot, but Kroger was often the cheapest place.
Oh, like back when you lived at
Yeah. Doctor. Yeah, it's cheap. The reason we got these at Kroger is because they have really, really cheap sodas. And we're poor.
Literally, you will not find cheaper soda. I am not kidding. We looked.
Occasionally we get Spindrifts. Those are good.
They are. Everyone should get Spindrifts right the fuck now.
Spindrifts are good. Thanks to Alphino and Astinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rodzaton. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tulialal you had envisioned. Root bear. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Or it'll be a good excuse to explore more of Rodzaton and do more things there. I'm not yet sick of Rodzaton, despite it being a large portion of the post-game for Endwalker. Chichiru had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes. I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tulialal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Momochi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Koana. Or sorry, Kona. I keep... The E is apparently silent at first. I promise, Kona. Nice conversation you two must be having. And we have a winner. Okay, I'm gonna read chat properly now. I want to focus on cutscenes when they happen. I'm gonna go back and read chat. So I'm over $10,000 in credit card debt. I have $10,100 on a Discover card. I used to have $2,200 on a Chase Visa card, but that's down to like $1,200 now. I still owe $800 on a water bill that people have been helping me with, but I've been putting towards my credit cards because Julia told me that was the priority. Back in Arkansas, there was a water leak, and I owe them $800. Julia also has her own debts. So, we're in terrible debt land right now. Basically, I'm not trying to do a sob story. I'm not like depressed about it today. I'm trying not to think about it, but it's part of how this happened, so I'm gonna go over it. My dad's dead. I loved him very, very much. I miss him. I still have dreams about him. But I'm not trying to do a sob story, so I won't go too much into that. I'm okay, I swear. Mostly. Couple years ago, November 2nd of 2022, my dad died of a heart attack. It was very sad. God, I miss him. I was very, very close with my dad. I know LGBT people make jokes about, wow, fatherless behavior, but I was very much not fatherless until a couple years ago. I was very, very close with my dad. And he died. It's still a shell shock, but again, I said I wasn't gonna do a sob story. Anyway, as part of my inheritance, I got my grandmother's house. But it's very old and they didn't do enough to upkeep it. We did a lot while my dad was still alive. You know, I was already living there a couple years, but I really didn't like it. And I would do everything in my power to find somewhere else to live, because I did not like that house. It was in bad condition. One time I was kicked out of the house because they were like, you're an adult, you should live on your own. So I lived there a few years, didn't like it. I lived with Kyle for a while. I lived in various different places, but that was one of the places I lived, and so Dad wanted me to inherit it. That's lead paint, which I've mostly painted over. Lead paint, which I've mostly painted over. I've painted over part of it, and Dad painted over it years ago. And we did some of it together when he was, you know, on his healthier years and his healthier days, because my grandmother died many years ago and it was abandoned. My grandmother died when I was reasonably young, though she lived a long time. So, like, during my teenage years, my grandmother died, and since then, we did things to work on it. So, like, the plumbing needs a complete overhaul. Just the entire plumbing. The gas stove and all the gas stuff either needs to be replaced or removed. Julia wants it removed.
I want some of it removed.
Okay.
I don't like the gas heating. The gas stove is fine. The
Okay.
gas water heater, I still insist, is problem.
Yeah.
The plumbing needs to be redone. By extension, the flooring needs to be redone.
Yeah.
The roofing apparently needs to be redone now. That wasn't a problem before. And the walls still need to be redone. At the very least on the outside of the house. Honestly, still on the inside of the house.
So the story goes that I was living with Kyle back in 2020 and 2021, I believe, around that time. And my dad, as soon as I moved over there, begged me to come back and live with him. He said, I don't know how much time I have left. I was like, I don't know how much time I have left. I don't want to be missing you. I understand you want to do this. Please come back and live with me. I miss you dearly. I was like, alright, give me a few more months to live with Kyle. And I will think about it, Dad. So I did go ahead and move back in with my dad. Because I agreed. It was a nice place to live. It was a nice place to stream. I had a nice bedroom. From my childhood. And I spent that time with my dad. And eventually his health declined and he had a heart attack. It was heartbreaking. Again, sorry, I don't need to turn this into a sob story or a trauma dump. But I just want y'all to... I don't want y'all to think like I'm trauma dumping, but I also don't want y'all to be like, wow, I didn't care about my dad. I loved my dad and was closer to him than pretty well anyone else in my family. I had a very close relationship with him and it was devastating and still is. So I don't want y'all to think I don't have a good relationship with him. But I also don't want to make y'all feel like I'm trauma dumping on y'all. So the money went to paying off credit card debt and groceries. And just keeping our head above water. Sorry about that. On the positive side, we've almost knocked out the Visa card in terms of debt. And so after my dad died, my family berated me. They treated me horribly, and they evicted me from the house. My brother especially. Gosh, I'm bringing family drama into this, but let's just say things didn't end well. Things did not end well after my dad died, and I was thrown out of the house in a week's time after my dad died. So, oh, I'm sorry, Kyle. I didn't realize I didn't. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. So, in an emergency to get out of my house in which my brother was constantly yelling at me and attacking me, I asked if I could stay with my cousin because my brother was being really, really toxic to me. And after I left and I needed to come back for a day just to get like my medication and stuff, my brother said, "You are not allowed to be around Mom. You are not allowed to be around her. You are not allowed to be in this house. Get your stuff and leave as quickly as possible. Just get a couple things, go. Do not come back." And they kept me out of the house for months, to the point at which eventually, instead of allowing me to go inside the house, they had a family member towards the end bring a few of my things to my home. And the only time I was able to finally go back in after months and months was the day before they handed the keys over to the new owner. So it was a terrible family drama in which they evicted me. In 10 days, they just threw me out. No eviction notice, just threw me out, said you're not coming back in, don't talk to mom. Didn't let me get my things, except like once in a couple months I was allowed in the house. And then eventually it was like, alright, well, can I have the key to my grandmother's house? Because I need a place to stay. I can't live with my cousin at all times. And my dad wanted me to inherit that house. At least I'll have a place to stay. So I got the key, lived in the house. I had a few $100s saved up and was in cash, which got lost while I was living with my cousin. I had like $700 or something in an envelope. That disappeared. So I just had like $1,000 in the bank. And what quickly went from like $1,000 in the bank, no credit card debt, to $3,000 in debt. I went from like having money to being $3,000 in debt. Then Julia came and was like, I'm gonna help you with budgeting, I'm gonna help you with different things, we're gonna get things knocked out, I'm gonna be a roommate, this is gonna help us living together. I was like, well, this is something new, but I'll get to know you first. So she came in, she visited, we got to know each other better, we went out to eat at a couple of restaurants. And I was like, yeah, I trust you, let's live together. And then she like came back later to live with me there. The debt ballooned despite the fact she worked at Ulta for a couple months and was making money to contribute to the finances. We still went deep into debt. It ballooned from like $3,000 in debt to $10,000 in debt. And we tried really, really hard to balance the budget, but the house needed so much work that I had no choice. The water heater broke. There were issues with the plumbing over the winter. The water plumbing broke multiple times over the course of the winter. Yeah, because I put a lot of it towards the credit cards. Sorry. I guess what I did was dishonest. I'm so sorry. Julia told me I should put it towards the credit cards, so I should listen to her. Julia told me to put it towards the credit cards since they wouldn't immediately incur debt on me. She said the credit cards are going to incur debt. The water bill is not going to require you. You can just tell them you can't pay the money right now and put it off. But the credit cards are going to incur interest. So put it towards the one that needs to be paid off first, which is the Chase Visa. In which case, it's like down to what? Let me go check. Alright. I'm so sorry. The Chase Visa is down to $1,162 from like $2,200, which it once was at. So that one's close to knocked out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have at least mentioned it. I'm sorry. I did that because Julia told me it was the financially correct thing to do, and I always listen to her advice when it comes to these things. At least the Visa card is largely paid off now. Julia believes that we need to get the credit cards down until we can get a bank loan with a lower interest. And then we can use that money to pay that off.
And hopefully we can get an equity loan on the house, which can allow us to fix the house.
Yeah.
Pay back the debt you incurred fixing the house to begin with, and maybe even potentially pay that water bill if we're gonna actually pay it.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, y'all. Everyone's contributions to me has been invaluable for getting me out of debt, and has been extremely powerful. Like, I would be in dire straits without that help. I'm just really sorry. I'm really sorry for not telling y'all. What I did was wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. I feel like I deceived you all, and I guess I did. I'm so sorry. I need to go use the bathroom now. I should have at least said what I was doing, and what I did was deceitful. I'm so incredibly sorry. I don't know if what can be forgiven anymore. I'm gonna put up a very back screen and use the bathroom. Maybe it can still be forgiven. That would be very helpful. That would be very helpful. There. Not very good handwriting right now, but I need to hurry and use the bathroom. my gosh, I'm finally back. Thank goodness, but wow. And Julia is gone. I wonder what she's doing. I'm sorry I was in the bathroom so long. This microphone pings out. Ah, I see. I see, Julia. I didn't even know that I could contest the money from the water bill. No one had ever told me that before. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. That sucks. I'm really sorry. I didn't blow the money. I was just trying to do what I thought was right.
Don't beat yourself up too much. There are a lot of compounding circumstances that made things difficult.
Yeah.
It's not
Indeed.
like the water bill was the only thing that happened.
Yeah.
One thing after another keeps happening. You start to forget what to do when.
It might not be too late, yeah. In the case of the water bill, I didn't know that it was possible to do something like that. No, Mark. Sounds like Mark really wants that cheese. Why, hello, Mark. I see you there. Do you want to play video games with me? Playing Final Fantasy XIV. Will you come help me in the upcoming dungeons and raids? Oh, thank you, Mark. Mark has done Ultimates before. He's a master at Final Fantasy XIV. I wish there was something I could do to help. Mark. No. Two years since you've been on VR chat? Probably at least 2 years. Mark, stop! I'm so sorry for you. Here. I'll break you up the tiniest piece. Do you want a chip?
Do you like the crinkle of the bag?
Yeah. Nope. Chip that.
Look at you. Look at you.
It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Chichiru. While I had anticipated this, I can't help but worry. Who did that? Who did that? I bet it was Miji. Miji, I bet that was you. Thanks. Hi. Mwah. I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. Mom! I just want to play my game! I just want to play my game, Art! No more to chew your bags of chips.
I don't care.
Okay. Alright, how about it, Bart?
You got 30 minutes, baby boy. 3-0.
Until it's time to eat.
Yep.
Yeah. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Tutudu, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Okay. Wow, roast Renique. Poor Renique's though. That's how I feel about cows. I love cows. I understand Zerolda spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. Will Clement wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kawana up. Now we'll take to the soul. Huh? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Chichuda is with me. Chichuda is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunpurge. See you soon. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope that she's found a way to pursue Sveen. Oh yeah, that's what she was researching. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunpurge, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Let's take Ishtola. Oh, there they are. Wow, the gang's all here. Apologies for the wait.
Thanks.
Oh? Ragiota, thanks for the sub. Mwah. And one step closer to being out of debt. Thank you. Mwah. Very sub. Yep. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kutanram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. If it was kept here in the palace until its theft by Zorolja, who used it and Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zorolja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenic's log to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? Oh wow. That's pretty ethereal and esoteric. Okay, have a good lurk, Ragiota. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. The reflection to which Sphene's fed was the original one in which she came from. One, because this place was incompletely brought to our world. And so, this part of that area still resided on the original shard. And so I thought. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? Aren't you smart, Wiclamot? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Right, really? I mean, there's that one place on the 13th, or / the moon. The moon here in the 13th, and there was also that one that was destroyed in an island off of Radzaton. And out of debt together. Yay! Yeah, we're all gonna get out of debt together. You and me and Julia and Shiva and all my other friends who all seem to be in debt. And Bree, I don't know if Bree's ever getting out of debt. Okay, don't be negative. Bree too. Oh God, life. Oh God, life. We're all gonna get out of debt. Life. Don't be negative. All of me and my friends are gonna get out of debt. Together. We're all in this together. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Was it? I mean, there was a gate there, but you needed a key to it, didn't you? Didn't you need a key to that? Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. That's right, Kryl is an Alexandrian. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Oh, really? Oh, really? Gosh, her eyes are so pretty. I want to move on because Kryl's eyes are so pretty. Aren't Kryl's eyes pretty, y'all? Versions of Doom. Not that I played Doom because it's really gruesome and macho. Though it's also responsible for Sonic Roboblast too. I mean, that's cool. I like demons as, like, conceptive characters. Though the demons in Doom are universally evil, I've certainly taken an interest in, let's say, fictional succubus characters. Including to the point that I've watched all of... I'll call it, it's pretty mediocre, sadly, but I've watched all of, not Hell of a Boss, but the other one. Hazbin Hotel. It was decent. Not amazing, but I do really like Charlie. Hey Kyle, ain't Kyle's eyes beautiful? Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. I could just stare into those eyes all day. Maybe like a video that's just me being creepy and staring into Kyle's eyes. Ooh, such pretty eyes. I'm not moving on until you agree with me, Kyle. Or at least comment on whether you agree or not. You don't have to agree with me. I'm focused on the lips. Her lips are also nice. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then. It seems the plan is set. To Skydeep Cenote. You know what I'm willing to bet? There's a decent chance that Galuf isn't endless at this point. What are the chances that Galuf isn't endless? I'm willing to bet. Aren't we going yet? I've told the officers of the Lance Guard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Chichuru, but might I have a moment air setting for it? Alright, have fun, Kyle. See you later. Oh, you're already going to give her the thing. The thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Amici says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. I get to go get something. Presents. A lullafowl. A lullafowl. What is she wearing? It's a mask. Why the mask? I don't know. I ought to be able to just jump from here, I swear to God. Can I? I can. Bayside Bevy, where's that? There we go. Can't read, I swear. Oh, look, an Alexandrian. Another lullafowl. Huzzah! Interesting choice for a white mage. Hee hee. I hope you like it. Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. It sure is. It sure is. Tuliolol is safe in no small part due to your valor. And as a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned a special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Oh, thank you. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Oh, excuse me. Melazunite yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Oh, it's the level 99 gear like you got in Endwalker. Or, that was level 89 gear, but yeah. It's like the level 89 gear.
Level 99 gear.
Mm-hmm. What?
Level 99 gear, aka Soul Bad Guy.
Yep. Exactly. That's a spoiler.
I think I'm the only person in the world who cares.
No, there's other people like you. Just Kazu doesn't seem to care as much. Because he's a sweaty FGC person. He's like, fighting game stories? What's that? I like fighting game stories. Oh, right. Need for Gunbreaker. Bum bum bum. Oh, shoot. It's like 20 minutes until time to feed them. Should I go ahead and feed them?
No, because I got.
You're right. You're right. You are too right.
I'll let you know when he stops snuggles and you can feed him.
Okay. Dang it. I'm gonna need that eventually.
Oh, there you go, you can feed him.
Oh, okay. Sure. Be right back.
He clips as if they should eat him.
She looks very relaxed. I know, this is exactly what you want. There you go. We're in so much of a hurry, we accidentally boop you on the nose. Stay hungry. Okay. I'm gonna go relieve my inventory of some of its stuff. A Rogaden. A Femro. A Rogaden. I keep wanting to call them Rogaden. A Rogaden is how it's pronounced. Blah. So how does this look? Not quite my style. Oh my gosh, another person with an Eastern glamour. Nice. Alright. Should probably go ahead and eat some of those, but hey. Putin spice. Oh, that's not worth much. Oh dear. Oh dear. Guess that's not helpful. This seems unlikely to sell. I'll give it a shot. Really should probably just vendor it though. Look at me going and crashing the market. Oh, that's worth nothing. That's 800, but this one's not high quality. You probably want high quality stuff. So I'll undercut them by a lot since it's not high quality cheese. Someone will buy it just because it's the meme number 69. They won't be able to resist. Ugh. That's not worth much at all. I'll always buy more tacos later. It's cool that there's tacos in this now. Or I'll eat the tacos for the memes because I've been eating tacos IRL. Because tacos. Tacos, tacos, tacos. Ooh, that's worth something. Right, that will help my inventory significantly. Let's go see, was it? Oh, it was! Gee. Let's get some stuff out of the armory chest. $84, yeah, I don't need that. What are these? Alright, that should help significantly. Should still probably get rid of... It's cute. Ooh, I want to keep the Namazu because it's got a Namazu on it. Okay, can get rid of this. I bet it looks nice though. It does kind of. I probably won't use this, so I'll go ahead and put it in my inventory. This I'm definitely not going to use. Oops. Seeded taco. It's a taco. Nom on the taco. Okay, so I can't do synthesis. Honestly, the only way I'm gonna be able to do that is just to get rid of it this week, sadly. I'm sure there's a way to get that back. There's always a way to get things back in this pretty well. Okay, there's a few exceptions. Like if you have 1.0 gear and you get rid of it, you're not going to be able to get that back, I don't think. I also could be wrong about that. There also might be a way to get that back, but probably not. Why is it locked? Oh, that was the thing I was supposed to get. Oh well. I'll buy it again, I suppose. I was wondering why it had those locks on it. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're up above. Can't believe I'm gonna have to buy that back because I just discarded what I just bought. Should have been paying closer attention. I've already got that. I don't see it. Alright, let's equip it all. Anything else I'm missing? Yeah. Doesn't look bad. It's not what I'm gonna wear though. It's not gonna give me earrings and the like. Alright, time to turn it back into samurai gear. Because I cannot go without. My inventory looks okay-ish. Are nice studs. Oh, wait. I'm gonna need to, I want my weapon back, so... No, not as long as I wish. Because I still have things to do. This is definitely not the only, like, Eastern glamour I have. I have this one, but I like it more with, like, the Chinese style garb. Like, the Chinese emperor looking garb. For this, I do like the Kanabo better. Let's make sure I do the portrait before it doesn't. Let's try a different one. That looks pretty cool. It's very heroic. Oh? The Pulse Remix album. Oh? Oh yeah, I remember the Pulse. I've listened to that before. It's very good. I'm surprised that you've just learned of it, but cool that you do. These need to be gone off of here. Alright, now I'm ready. I'm all glamored up. The most important part of this game. The dress up. You gotta dress up. You gotta glamour up. You gotta wear your favorite gear. Right, and I have to use the bathroom again. At least it's not gonna take me a long time. Gosh, I'm gonna be level 100 soon. The true end game, yep. Yep, except I've already reached my end game. Because this is my favorite tank glamour. I never take it off. I've not once in a long time. The only other outfit I ever use looks more Chinese than Japanese for Gunbreaker. It's on the list here. This. This is a specific glamour I really like for Gunbreaker. Because I think it looks very cool. Look like a Chinese nobility. Nobility. I think it looks awesome. By far, one of my favorite glamours. This is like the only time I ever do anything else for Gunbreaker. Cause, I don't know, I just think it looks really cool. Alright, be right back. Okay, that. Oh, it's this way. That's Eclipse's way. Wherever Eclipse is. Oh, there you are. Eclipse, I love you. I know that I get upset when you get into things you aren't supposed to, but I still love you. Is a katana if you bend it enough. Hi, Plastic. Oh, you're still here. Hey. Are you with my friends over samurai weapons? They think it's boring that almost are just a katana. Good to have a cool scabbard. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, historically, samurai's #1 weapon that a samurai used was a bow and arrow on horseback. Not that different than what Mongolian people did. Mongolian people, Japanese people, most societies pre-firearms used bows and arrows. And you wanted to be a moving target, so a lot of them were on horseback. Mobility, you're a moving target, you have a bow and arrow, which is a powerful tool to commit murder, basically. Did they keep a sword? Yes, it was a traditional ritual to have a sword for samurai, both for personal self-defense in close-range combat, but it was also like a traditional, you know, it's like this is the spirit of the samurai, you know, you have a traditional weapon on you. It's almost like having a special ring, you know, signifying who you are. You know, they'd be like, oh, you're part of the king's chosen, you have a ring. You have a ring signifying you were chosen by the king. Well, how did like warlords or, you know, shogun, how did the leaders of Japan choose their chosen followers? Whether, you know, in the recently controversial case of Yasuke, which we don't know if he was chosen as that or if he wasn't, but probably he was, I don't know. But, you know, if you were chosen, if you were like a regular citizen or an underling, you didn't get to have a sword. But if you were chosen and you were under either, you know, the emperor, or you were in the Sengoku era and were under, you know, control of a region in which they had their own lords instead of just one emperor, you had essentially signifying your status as a nobility, you had a sword. Even during the peace era, in which they took strict control over religion and merchants and other people so they didn't rise up, the samurai were a high caste of the system, which were allowed to carry a sword. And that was their, you know, signifying of nobility. But it wasn't, you know, the primary weapon unless you were having a duel, in which samurai also did historically have katana duels. Was their sub badge? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Means you're a subordinate of your ruler. Like, I don't think it's unfitting that samurai in Final Fantasy XIV have a katana because people wanted to have a katana class. So what else are you gonna call them except for samurai? People wanted in Yajutsu, you know, a samurai technique class. I am jealous because I like the samurai aesthetic. But it is true that samurai didn't just use katana. It was more of a badge of honor. It was like having a bracelet or a ring that signified I'm part of nobility. I'm part of the class that is allowed to carry a sword, whether it was during the period in which was ruled by an emperor and is closed off. The closed off period of Japan was closed off because they didn't want any challenge to the power of the rule of the emperor. From the merchants to religious groups, they didn't want any revolts. And they didn't want another Sengoku era. In the Sengoku era, you were still only allowed to have a sword if you were in a region that was on the outskirts of a warring area, or you were a soldier of someone like Oda Nobunaga or someone else. But the sword was a symbolic thing, more than anything. But they still used them occasionally. But like the primary tools was like spears and bows and arrows. And sometimes a kanabo, which is a big spiky stick. A bludgeoning weapon similar to a mace. Which is what this is right here, is a kanabo. A big old bludgeoning weapon with spikes. Conceptually, it is similar to a mace.
I think conceptually it's more similar to a baseball bat.
Yeah, it's also conceptually similar to a baseball bat, which is why a lot of like modern like gangster anime will have them like with a baseball bat with spikes on it or barbed wire or something. It is conceptually similar to a baseball bat, it's true. Does that make Ness a samurai? Well, there we go. Now we know why baseball took off in Japan. I'm just kidding. The reason baseball took off in Japan is because of the occupation period. I think it may have become slightly of interest to Japanese people before the occupation, post-World War II, but I believe it really took off thanks to U.S. soldiers. Yeah. Katanas aren't the only samurai weapon, nor were they the most common in combat. That doesn't stop katana from being exceptionally cool. Like, the sword weapon, extremely cool. I love being a samurai. In Final Fantasy XIV, and I like the samurai aesthetic. Like, I'm not going to pretend this isn't my favorite melee class. Katanas are cool. Were they the #1 weapon used by samurai in ancient times? No. Were they an integral part of the samurai aesthetic? Yes. This is a sign of nobility. It means that you are allowed to use and trained in use of a katana. And that's the tiny little history lesson from someone who vaguely knows a little bit about Japanese culture, but not nearly enough. Not gonna pretend to be an expert, but I do think that Japanese history is fascinating. I like the bandage wrappings on that. One of those weirdos who likes bandage wrapped weapons. Actually looks pretty good with what I'm wearing, but you can't wear fending gear as a melee. These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. Through the gate of gold. Book Lamont is eager to set off for the Sky Deep cenote. A mesquite juice, huh? Sounds nice. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Access to the area is currently restricted as per my orders. That's what he said. So he's gonna accompany us. O'Connell. Yeah, it's in Yoctel. Guess I'll just go through here to the cheapest one. Oh, there's a jump puzzle. And I should have gone further up, oh well. Oh no, it's down here. There's just not any good teleports close to it. Is there somewhere around here I haven't gone? Oh, let's go this slowy. I am jealous of the samurai class getting to use katanas. Like, cause, like, I want to tank and use a katana. And the only way to do that is to be a Dark Knight. Doesn't use any of the samurai techniques, but you get the look. Decently enough. I miss when you used to get to mix and match classes, Final Fantasy XI style. But no, they decided it was unbalanced because players complained. Really wish you could have subclasses, but every time I brought the idea up, most players are like, no, that's a terrible idea and terribly unbalanced, and you wouldn't be allowed in dungeons if you don't have the right class-subclass combination. I'm like, ugh. Why can't we just have fun? Why can't we just have fun? The thing about developers listening to their fans is the fans all want different things. Most fans probably think the things I think are cool are a terrible idea. So I don't get to have them.
Subclass is busted anyway.
What?
First subclass is busted anyway.
The problem with subclasses is that people believe that for the metagame that always forms in these games, that there would only be certain viable subclasses. Therefore, the opinion is that you would only be able to play a certain class-subclass combination or no one would allow you in their raids or whatever. And so, therefore, it's a bad idea. It's that it would be difficult to balance it because there would be certain options that would be viable in dungeons and certain that would make no sense. That's the logic that it would be a bad thing.
And so, like everything else in FF14, the variety is just an illusion.
There is some variety, but yeah, a lot of the variety has been removed because the players complained about it. Making things more bland. There used to be a lot of variety between different classes, and there still is some, but it is eroded over years and years. Why? Because people complained that it was unbalanced. You can tell I'm not happy about it. Oh, I missed a bunch of comments. It wasn't scrolling. My laptop wasn't scrolling. I was wondering why there wasn't any comments. I thought everyone was just lurking. History of Swords. First they stabbed people, then someone figured it out. I can slash people too. Subclass into a loser. I would do non-standard combinations. The world over, that much is true. That's true, Kazu. $100,000 folds, able to destroy diamonds. 100,000 folds, able to bend reality with a single stroke of the blade. Slash creates portal to another reality. Bury the light deep within. Yeah, brutal warlords or fat nobles, depending on the time period. Or both. Okay, well, yeah. Though the peace period, they were more like, stop streaming. Wait, what? What do you mean stop streaming? I'm sorry, jeez. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal, kid, huh? Gold katana. It's also a 7 TV mode. Well, we can install that, We can install Franker faces and whatever. We just haven't gotten around to it.
Nice!
Hooah! 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 Ah!
Nice!
Huh? Thank you! Wow! That's a lot of subs! Thank you! Wow, thanks for the subs! Wow, thanks for 3 subs, Anonymous!
Nice!
Let's see, cause it says, once in a while I get to praise someone by telling them Shinto isn't a real religion. Well, what defines a real religion, Kazu? That's an interesting question. I mean, it's not the same as Christianity, of course.
Nice!
But it has its own, gosh, that's a lot of subs. Mwah! 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 Thank you for the subs. Wow, there goes another one.
Nice!
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice!
Nice. Nice.
Nice!
I don't think that, well, the name Shinto. The name Shinto is probably forged through state Shinto, which wasn't a great thing. But those ideas and traditions existed long before, you know, the Imperial Japanese government. I mean, there was essentially a form of Shinto in the Jomon period. Yeah, I agree with Mia. Like, did not European governments reinforce Christianity, like, legally? Yeah, like the Inquisition, after all. Like, it's like, oh, that's not something that was really, that people just really believe in. That's just forced on them. What about the Spanish Inquisition? Does that mean Christianity was into religion there? They literally forced that down people's throats. I will say that usually powerful groups enforce religions and often bend religions to make themselves more important. You know, they will be like, well, you see, religion says this is and this and this, and therefore I am the king and the glorious, you know, chosen by God or whatever. And that's also the case in Shinto. But also Shinto was something that largely formed around worshipping a sun goddess, and praying for good rice harvest, going back to at least the Yayoi period, if not the Jomon period. At least by the Yayoi period, Shinto, though it wasn't called that at the time, the Yayoi period, it was very gay. It was very gay. It was in the Yayoi period, the Semeis who ruled over Japan, uh, enforced a religion of worshiping the diva queen, sun goddess, for for a for a good rice harvest, and they understood the importance of nature, and they believed that spirits and holiness existed within nature, and that there were purities and impurities. The impurities led to disease, to bad rice harvest, and etc., etc. And that's what became today known as Shinto. Deer were venerated and considered holy. There was deer veneration. And a lot of this was around staying safe, healthy, free of disease, and of respecting nature so that one might get good rice harvests in particular. And thus led to a worship for nature and a worship for nature deities known as kami. And I need to be right back in just a moment. Thank you so much for the subs. Mwah! Thank you. Okay, you're back. Sorry I was gone as long as I was. So, yeah, indeed. When was the Yuri period? I mean, today, I would say most people in Japan describe themselves as atheists. Or, not really actively atheist, but like, you know, uncommitted to religion, except in a traditional sense. Mm-hmm. It's said by a lot of people that Japanese people are Shinto at birth, Christian at marriage, and Buddhist at death. That's what a lot of people say. Alright, it's this special place. So I wanted to find out what was behind here since early on in the show. I was like, what's behind here? When do we finally open the door? When do we finally open the door? The show, LMAO. The show? What show? Hmm? What's going on, Julia? Early in the show. Oh, this game. I'm not wrong. Oops. But I'm not wrong. Must have been some sort of Freudian slip or whatever. Or you accidentally say what you mean subconsciously. It feels like a lifetime ago we were last here. And here we are again. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Oh, it's scary for a reason. Luna has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And and it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. True. Very true. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Finally, I get to know what's behind that door, hopefully. They tease this so early in the expansion, and finally!
It's a Stargate. It's gonna become Star Ocean.
I hope so.
Everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Oh no.
Well,
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I believe this is going to work.
What?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoa, it all turned gold! Gold land indeed. No, Eclipse, you're not eating this year.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Indeed.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
And who would that be?
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two?
Really? I expected Grahatia.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
That's fair, I guess.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Aren't you all excited to go in there?
And do what you do best.
Okay. I guess I alone and a couple others get to see the Golden Land. Wow, bless you.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Mostly.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Time to finally go to the Golden Land. Boy, it sure does look golden already. See how golden it looks inside. Yeah, now it's starting to look like a golden land. Look at all that golden color. Wow, so gold. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her. And give her a piece of my mind. I see. She's really not okay. She's fine. Well, I mean, she fell apart. Why does she have to tell you she died before? Ugh. I don't like this logic here. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. Oh, really? We shall enjoy meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Be who shall remain want neither for expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead.
Steal thy shovel.
Exactly. Once again, I must leave Lamachi in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to. You know what? Before Eclipse gets into this, I'm putting this away.
Why is that Thancred guy the only human?
What?
Is that Thancred guy the only human?
Because humans are boring.
Like, half of your party is elves.
And there's also a cat boy.
And a bunny. And a girl.
Yeah.
And the lion guy?
A lion guy?
Yes, that's the cat guy, I don't know.
Oh, yes. A cat boy. He's a cat boy. They're called Mikote. He's the same race as the cat girl.
Great, but the lion guy. Big axe guy.
Really? I don't remember one of those. Which one's that?
The guy who's new to the expansion.
Oh, her?
Him! Big axe guy! He has a big axe!
That's a woman. That's Lamachi. She's a woman. The reason you confused me is because you said axe guy. I was like, wait, big lion? God? Yeah, she's a woman.
Figures. I also thought the bunny was a woman.
I would dearly love to accompany you. But this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray find hope. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. Yeah, this is Wuklamad, and she's a Rothgar, is what they're called.
See, I thought that was a guy, and then I thought the bunny was a girl, and now it's the opposite, and clearly FF14 just hates sexual dimorphism.
Honestly, fuck the sexual dimorphism. Hell yeah. I mean, actually, Lullafels are the most androgynous race in all of Final Fantasy XIV, which is part of why I like them.
You're not even worthy of being called a gamer.
It's true. I'm not. It's true. To be completely honest, it is all I can not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. Look, we all know that Final Fantasy is famous for its androgyny, and I say to that, hell yeah. Fuck the sexual dimorphism. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakuya, please tell her I said thank you. Well, let's be honest here. The entire Final Fantasy series is famous for its androgyny.
Yes. Barret is very androgynous.
What?
Barret is very androgynous.
Oh, yes, very. No, but Kiros, the other black guy in Final Fantasy, which there isn't many of them. Okay, there's others. There's one in Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah.
But Kiros from Final Fantasy 8 is a very androgynous man. You don't see a lot of Kiros, though. He's just one of the sidekicks of Laguna. Actually, do you know who Laguna is? You probably don't know much about me.
I don't know shit about Final Fantasy VIII other than guns and card games.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Also know that apparently leveling up is pointless.
For the most part, yeah. It's a weird system. That's one of the reasons it was controversial.
I don't know. I can't imagine leveling up really being pointless. If your enemies get stronger, isn't it better?
Well, that's one way of looking at it. Whereas Raubon, is Raubon black? I think he's meant to be like of Arabic. I don't know. I feel like there's other characters who might fit the bill better, but he's certainly got a tan on him. I'm not sure what his ancestry is supposed to be.
Does the black mage guy from Final Fantasy IX count as black?
No. Stop that. How many black characters are there? There's obviously Barrett, there's Kiros from 8, there's Saz from Final Fantasy 13. I think one of the companions from Stranger of Paradise is a black man. I forget who all is dark-skinned in Final Fantasy 13. But there's a Why? Why are you doing this?
Because it's spammable.
I shouldn't have done this.
Well, stop.
What have I done?
Stop.
What have I done?
Stop until you are done with your cutscenes.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I have realized my weakness. Okay, I'll do 10 squats in just a bit, please. I want to make progress. The power I've inherited, I'll use for good, I will. Damn it! Okay, fine, I'll go do the 10 squats. Like, I don't have to... Damn it! Fine, I'm gonna do 10 squats. Okay. 1 3 4 Wow. Oh, chat, you literally made me ruffle. Alright, I'm gonna have to squat 5 again because you'll make me fall on the floor laughing midway through squat 5.
It was squat 7.
Who was? Yeah. 7 8 9 10. I'm not gonna have to disable that. I did fall over laughing. I was in the middle of doing a squat and I fell over laughing. Oh, there's another 10. You know what? I'll be right back in just a moment. There's another 10. Okay, Mark, you can go in the door.
did you do, baby? Did you find the mousey or something? Oh shit, I think she might have.
Alright, finally time for me to do those 10 over their squats.
You look out.
What?
Eclipse may have found the mouse, so there may be a mouse skittering around here soon.
Oh, that poor mouse. I feel bad for them.
Well, at the same time, we don't want it eating our food and our butts. Believe me, I feel the same way you do.
I'm glad you don't want to kill mice.
I don't want to kill anything. I don't even like killing wasps.
I remember that. I remember that from our time in Arkansas.
The only thing I really, really, really don't mind killing is mosquitoes. Because frankly, it's a me or them situation.
The rest of the squads to know.
Alright.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20 squats. Let's play the game. Seriously.
What's a game?
I don't know. I think they're probably corrupting the youth. That's what I heard on the television. "20 years ago I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through." I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous. But your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Ooh, epic music. Something's gonna happen.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Well, hey, Nakotsune. We are, Nakotsune.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Lost World reference.
Right. Let's go.
To the Golden Land, finally! The thing we were promised at the beginning of this expansion. Finally! Finally! What's beyond here? Jeez. About darn time. Kept me waiting long enough. That's a lot of gold. Yeah? Pretty golden, yeah. Oh wow. That's a big old statue. It's a big old ominous statue. It's supposed to be Sphene.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss.
Oh, it sounds lovely.
So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
I mean, yes? Unlost World. Well, good job, what Clemati named it.
Time to ride the carnival rides.
Well, yeah, right? Oh, they got a volcano in there. That statue up there is kind of ominous, staring at you at all times. It's a lot of skyscrapers. Yep, this place is cool. This is my world. My home. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. I just barely made that jump. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool looking. Look at the statue. Oh. Well, there's any fairy plus. At least I'll be able to get back up here soon. Or down there soon, should they leave. Oh, it's a rainbow. Seems like a nice place. A little dark, but seems nice. If I had any complaints, it's a little dark, I guess. It's on the darker side. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoctil. Or in Yoctal. That would explain the Yokoi's vision and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville. The volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano, spewing forth lava, in the middle of a city. Localized directly in your bedroom. I'd like to see that. Let's see, localized entirely within the middle of a city. Can I see it? No. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Steam tacos, yeah. Steam tacos. Oh, this is a nice little pathway. It's pretty. Very pretty. This is a pretty place. I hate that this place has to be protected by slaughtering countless innocents, apparently. But it sure is beautiful. Yes. I like that building over there. It's kind of like being at a theme park. Like, a lot like being at a theme park. I see electrope is used here, too. Rare. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. The people here... Could they be... Could they be... But I don't think your parents would have been ghosts. Or endless, rather. I'm not sure how they would have, you know... have the biological substrate, if you know what I mean. Wink wink, nudge nudge. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? Got something on my face, sorry. There we go. My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Hey, let's go along with it for now. Okay. Why are we whispering? I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? I assume that she has agency. I mean, I consider her a living person, essentially. Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Oh, that sounds beautiful. I like this conceptually. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. But hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Fiend we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. Baby Behemoth? What's that a reference to? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest or something? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber. But there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Wow, that's a creepy statue. You know, it kind of reminds me of, like, 1920s Art Deco. You know, like, that whole movement. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck me seeking out Her Majesty. Ah, yes, I remember, yeah. I wouldn't get my hopes up, but it's possible. Queen Sveen enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear before you at the Meso terminal. I'm sure she's looking forward to it. Yeah, they generally sweep that under the rug along with, you know, the movie and stuff. What? Eh? Did something happen? Oh, okay. Wistow Chronicles. Oh. It is a breathtaking place. Not perfect by any means. For one, that creepy 1920s Art Deco statue constantly staring over you. Little creepy. It's a little creepy. Not sure why, but it feels creepy. Probably because I know that it represents Fiend, who is probably gonna fight us and try to kill us. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. What is Eclipse done now?
bread off the top of the fridge.
Oh, for goodness sake. Do we need to put her in timeout again? I'm getting really, really, really tired of having to constantly just be paranoid. It's basically you have to be paranoid around her. Our kitten, I swear. Kittens are a handful. I love her though, I love her very much. Would you like help with anything? I'll take that as a no. I guess she doesn't need help with anything. As the Gate of Remembrance feels like. Oh gosh, I love Mega Man X. Hey, welcome back.
Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh. I'll know that I need help with anything immediately.
Okay, I thought maybe you wanted help, dealing with and protecting, Eclipse / Arthenes.
Oh my god, get down!
Did she get on top of the fridge? I swear to God.
Now she's complaining that I took her down.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Best of luck, Julia. I leave her in your care. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? I assume they probably can only survive here. Whoa, look at that down there. And of course it doesn't let you fall in there. Wow! Looks like something is moving like a turbine. It is a pretty place. Honestly, it's just like some of the locations in Kingdom Hearts. I remember locations like this in Kingdom Hearts, you know? When does Sora come here? Oh wait, they're scared of adding Final Fantasy locations. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
For some reason...
What?
For some reason, Eclipse seems more comfortable if I hold her like this.
Oh, good.
Only a little, though. Yeah, she's getting sprayed.
Yeah, I noticed. It's a hole. It's a hole. Every hole's a goal. That's what some dude on Discord told me. I don't know what he meant, but he told me that.
Let's lead to glory.
What? All holes lead to glory? Well, I better go then.
Steen? Are you there?
I'm right here, stop shouting! Or not.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Seriously, can we talk? There she is!
Sphene.
That you should come here.
But we have.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Sorry about that.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Do you need that light on?
All men
It's
eventually
okay.
die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria.
Oh no.
A devourer of worlds.
There's gotta be another way.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Are you really sure that there's no other way? I don't want to slaughter everyone living here. We will see if there's another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill her, I'm sure. Oh god. I hate this. There's a very low chance.
Memory deletion in progress.
There's a very low chance we can save her.
Deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
No doubt. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it so much. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sven has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sven holding them to be no different from the living. Not that they should be. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Now, I don't know if there's a way to recover her memories. They might still exist in her soul. Well, Sven's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. I still want to find a way to save this world here. This living memory. Arrgh! What are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had come to understand Sven, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Clamat's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Fiend going into a slumber. Maybe it's not too late to stop her memories from being deleted. Or maybe we can get them from her soul? God, I don't think there's much hope. Which I absolutely hate. I wonder how long it is until I'm on level 100 quest. He's left the area. Is that? No, that's not him. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. It's a big place, I'm sure he has a lot of people to show around. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Huh? Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakuya! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who is controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. And so humble, too. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I'm more attracted to Erenville, but he... Kazu. Oh. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I've been for quite a while now. Erenville. Erenville. Well, I guess I'm in high demand since I'm an old millennial. I guess that makes me a hag. Well, there we go. Kazu must be attracted to me since I'm a hag. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. Hey, Kazu, am I a hag? Am I a hag? See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Moo! 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 Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use. They don't— oh, hi, Haru. Yep, I guess we're both hags. Welcome to the hag life, Kazu. Okay. I'm okay, Haru. Health? What's a health? Health? Hag I'd like to fuck? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can transport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kukuya. Let's go. Well, congratulations, you get a pin. Okay, be right back in just a moment. I'm so sorry I keep doing this on stream. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I know I keep doing this. Feels like bullying. I see. Okay. Where did I put that? Oh. Where'd they go? told me they were all 8. One moment. Did you eat all the tortilla chips, Julia? Oh, well, where'd they go?
Aren't you the one who put them away?
Yeah. I don't know where they are. Oh wait, they're literally right here. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Hom, does it not? Yeah, fair. Hello. I think I know how it works. I've got this. Kokoya has already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry, it's just... she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. I wouldn't say she's gone. Needs him to realize it's not the same. She's not a ghost. Being such a fatty here. This needs to be my last meal of the day. Okay, sorry. You seem to be... Error? Is the registration confirmed? I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, it looks beautiful. What a charming place. That's them. The people Spain strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. erase the endless. I would rather not. I don't want to do that. I'm not okay with that one. No. And that's why it's gonna be sad and make me cry. Nope. No, sir. I don't like it. What? You what? You what? You what? You know things. And by erase, she means murder them all. Kakuya must have her reasons. For now, let's hear the rest. Is there gonna be voice acting? Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, come on now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity now. Or we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sabine is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sveen looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tulia Law. I can't bear the thought. I can't bear to exist because someone else died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories will disappear, along with those endless created from them. I hate this. I refuse. I'm not up to this. I'm not doing this. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands as the part of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. But it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it can't easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save... No. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. Mark, I'm trying to enjoy the story here. Mark is enamored with that bag for some reason.
It makes fun noises.
You should just let him enjoy it then. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. I don't believe that. I don't believe that one bit.
What are you eating?
I don't know.
Whatever it is, he finished eating it.
It's probably one of these chips.
Yeah.
Have more self-esteem in yourself, Kakuya. You're more than a facsimile. Besides, stopping Sphenes requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Well, I appreciate the thought, We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? Do this for me, will you? Oh, come on. And this is the part where the best option is to just uninstall the game, I swear to God.
Chips get on the ground.
Because Mark won't leave the chip bag alone.
I'm eating all these chips.
How many chips fell?
5.
Lovely. I guess that's what I get for trying to focus. How many chips is it?
Don't worry.
How many chips was it? I don't see any.
I know, I picked it all up already.
All I was trying to do was focus.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm being a huge burden. Where did the mouse go? I'm sorry, Kazu. I'm being really slow at this. Furthermore, I kinda ruined the moment, so I'm gonna restart. Was there over a dozen Mark! Mark! You already caused enough trouble by me not constantly attending to you. I'm gonna move this all around constantly to keep you away from it. Now I'm missing a lot of my chips. I'm sorry I'm playing this so slowly. I hate this so much. feel like what we're doing is committing horrible acts of genocide. Horrible, terrible acts of nothing less than genocide. Excuse me. Sorry. If you aren't people, if you're just a facsimile created from memories, how did two of y'all give birth to Kryl? Is Kryl a facsimile created from memories? I don't like this. I don't like it one tiny infinitesimal spat. Am I playing this expansion too slowly, Kazu? I guess Kazu's gone. Thank you for respecting my wish. Believe me, I don't. I do not. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sveen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sveen you know is an idea that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sveen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sveen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sveen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. But as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. All right, Kakuya. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulol Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. Oh, dear claws. Ow! Ow. I see, Mark. Okay. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Oh, it's beautiful. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Gosh darn it, poor Elrenville. Look at me do 10 more squats fair considering all I've ate. You're holding me up from finishing the story though. I've already got enough distractions. He said, Cuz is never gonna get to see me finish the ending. Y'all are like, nope. Go do squats. Okay, fine. Huh. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright, now I've burned off some of those calories that I eat. This is depressing. Oh, there really are enemies here. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Hey, Mark. Oh, and Eclipse too. You doing, Mark? Hee hee, you sure are beautiful. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. Well now. I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. I don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sveen can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go on a ride and then ride the gondola next. I hate what we're doing here, and I hope there's another way. I get in the water. I can, nice. Too shallow to dive in. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. So what you're saying is you can change your opinions here, including getting together with someone you'd broken up with. I'm pretty sure that shows that these people are alive. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? Popcorn? I love popcorn. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmet. And believe me when I say that the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. Oh, believe me, I love popcorn. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There's lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over there in Isil Volcany. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it gives me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go have some right now. Aw, she's adorable. The Endless seemed to eat food with relish. But it couldn't be real, could it? Oh, I'm sure it is. Oh my gosh. The little bat cat things, those are adorable. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation, I take it. Why, yes, I am. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh-ho! This is your first time eating, is it? This is my first time ever having food. Before now, I just used to sustain myself on sunlight. Thank you for giving me my first meal. The food here is created using ether and memory data. The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Heck yeah! Free food. Let's just take all the food from here and feed all of Aetheris with it. Food created with memory data. How will it taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Good gods! It tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Hehe. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Expect me to lie? Ugh. Ha ha ha. It's always special watching newcomers eat it for the first time. Ah, indeed. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again any time. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Huh. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Or, that was a little bit over exuberant. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Aw, he eat be on the pillow. He eat me on the pillow. Look at he. Well, that's it. We gotta pull the plug on these vermin. They ruined popcorn. We gotta pull the plug on these vermin. They ruined popcorn. I'm just kidding, but... Obviously, they must not be alive if they don't enjoy making decent popcorn. So here's an idea. What if there is a way to save the people here? And hear me out. Because it's an MMO. And these areas are all going to be able to be revisited by the time we finish. Are they just going to deplete all the NPCs here? Is Erastus never going to be able to be talked to again, nor the other NPCs once you finish the expansion? Using non-immersive video game logic here. Well, there's like a ton of NPCs. They still exist here. They still clearly exist here. Are they just all gonna disappear by the end of the expansion? A most wondrous thing has happened. My mother was recently united with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time. Speaking of all that has happened since last they met. Words I can't even read. I like hairstyle. It's a nice haircut. Indeed. I expect it will be some time until she returns. So I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass the time. Perhaps some popcorn to start. Oh yeah, except that popcorn sucks. I'm sorry y'all, but your popcorn, it sucks. So reason why we're pulling the plug on y'all. But seriously, using MMO logic, look at all this there is to explore. We've even got other aetherites. And fades. Who are we gonna protect from fades? In the future. If everyone there's no one here to protect. Right? The point of fades is that you're protecting people from the threat or the inconvenience that the fates are about. And with all of these NPCs, including a vendor at the beginning here, there is a vendor over here, a gemstone trader. Are we going to lose the ability to trade gemstones? Because if we pull the plug on everyone, that includes the gemstone trader. So there's hope. Maybe not for Sphene, but at least for her citizens. I like to hope there's a chance we can save Sphene too, though. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Those who live forever make horrible popcorn. Still level 99 quest. Grahatia wishes to track down the troubled endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Oh, so an Elizan. An Elizan with either white or blonde hair, more than likely. Blondish. gods strike me down, we reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. I should have bowed to him. As a politeness. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled. So you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Oh, like those creatures over there? After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. Well, obviously we should. I meant to bow to you earlier. That accursed beast was holding the ring, taunting me. Grrr. How I should like to teach it a lesson. Just to warn you, it seemed to be fond of shiny objects. Should you venture into yonder square, I suggest you keep an eye on your possessions. Break his kneecaps, yep. It has our precious. It stole our ring. It deceives us. It stole our ring. We hate it. Well, I guess low blow doesn't stop that. What? Did you say something, Julia? Oh, Eclipse.
Get down.
Is she on top of the fridge again? Holy cow. She's getting worse. I didn't think that was possible. She is. Yeah, it certainly isn't damaging me. What a threat. I swear to God, what is with her? Hello, Eclipse. You're a bad girl. Like, let go of me. I have a kitchen to conquer. I like these windows. They're pretty windows. Very colorful. Very colorful windows. And I like colors. I also like stained glass, and they remind me of stained glass. Guess what? I found your precious ring. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Retrieved from a mysterious fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Oops. What is this key item? Oh, it's the ether compass. Yeah, that's appreciated. Those are dirty. Good heavens! This is the ring! You took it from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Chichuru. You must be the friend who noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young. And she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For the ether storage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated. Some feel stuck in my throat. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be one with the one I love again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queensbean. And now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I have made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It is very much like Queenswing to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by the gondola? But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it will be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then. Let us seek a vessel at the pier. Yeah, I wonder what this place is going to look like by the end of this expansion. Where? I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. I know, right? Gondolas are awesome. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap while you board. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, they got together. It sounds like she said yes.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
About going on adventures?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Oh, absolutely.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
Indeed.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I could. I very much could imagine spending eternity here. Is that it's an enemy? Huh. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Eclules, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Chichiru. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. The enemies here don't seem all that aggressive, which is nice. Oh gosh, it is gorgeous. Those are almost like Christmas trees. Here we are. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On an account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Oh, you're right. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Bryle and Erinville are still out and about, it seems. How was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Chichuru? We brought a couple together. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle! Oh, come on. Lilith is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Ecluses. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Ecluses, his beloved passed away decades after he did, that they appear to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period of their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Ha! You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elaine Shipia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully worn down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows. And I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last I'd like to treat my people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elaine Shipaya and Kral and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let's set to it. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun-bun. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electrode. Talk about confusing. I really love this place. This must be the control. Aside from the popcorn sucks. This feels wrong.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Hey, voice acting.
Oh.
That's pretty. Oh? Oh? Well, that's pretty. Oh, that's very pretty. Oh, wow. This is neato.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Sorry for talking over what Clamat.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Wuklamat! Oh, where are you?
Oh, it's her. The one we gave the bracelet to.
By the gods.
Yeah, Namika.
Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Huh?
You are Namika, aren't you?
What's going on?
It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh no.
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Shoot.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Aww.
It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
It does not.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
I hate that Namika's dead.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika.
Aww. Where's the bracelet?
I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me. As if I were your own daughter.
Aww.
Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Hmm?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Oh.
You were mine too. To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful.
I need to go get my cat out.
I don't think she's in any trouble right now. Sounds like she's just messing with the cabinet and there's nothing in there for her to get.
Okay.
Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
Where must I go, Namika?
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part,
oh,
we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
I disagree. I disagree.
Come, let's keep moving.
It's supposed to be a refutation of transhumanism or something. Is this like causes said it was relevant to me and my beliefs? Remembered. Lol.
Do you remember?
Do you remembered? It's like member berries, but instead of berries, it's a bird. Do you remember? I remember. I'm myself a little bit of an just a little bit of an eternal life enthusiast. Ooh, this is pretty. Just a little bit of an eternal life enthusiast. Amazing. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. And you're about to kill it, apparently. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Sure was. Namiko looked truly happy. I know, right? This is all so bitter. Just to make sure, Kukuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Fine. There's New Game Plus at least. This is terrible. I have a few strong words for the developers. Oh, wow. It's turned ugly. Oh my god, it really is happening. It's hideous. It's hideous. Bring it back. Oh my god, it's disgusting. What have we done?
Sleep tight, everyone.
Fuck you, Kakuya. Disgusting. I can't believe the MSQ had made me do that. It's hideous. This is Living Memory's true appearance, and it sucks. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. Yeah, we're committing genocide. This is genocide. Oh, you're welcome for the slaughter. The horrible mass murder I just committed. You sure are welcome, you fucking monster. Fuck you. Fuck you. I mean a valid target. You're a totally valid target. That's what I think of what you just did. What you made us just do. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. I hate it here. Kukuya regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Well, if you say so, he said, But I absolutely fucking hate every moment of this. Feels like the developers are telling you, no, 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 living forever is wrong. You want to live 80 years at most, or you're immoral and a horrible person. Maybe even 60 is too many. Please. Actually, just end your life sooner. Commit Sudoku. No. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you. So the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are... Huh? Oh, hi, Momo. It's been a while. To a deadline. Oh, I see. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. You mean murdering? Murdering. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless. It's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Shoot who? Him? Who is him? I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called. And another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. You're a silly Momo. Wow, you've gotten to know plastic so well. You even know when they go to work. So does plastic work night shifts, or do they live in a different region than the US? Kazu wasn't lying when he said this was painful. He sure weren't. Oh, they're gone. Oh, I guess they're asleep. That's good. Julia, stop looking at plastic's house with your binoculars. Oh, it's beautiful, and we're gonna kill it all. We're gonna kill these people. It's genocide time. This game is asking us to commit genocide. Genocide here, genocide there, genocide everywhere. Yay! Genocide! That's this area in a nutshell. Unspeakable genocides. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Exactly, it burns. Burn it all down. Kill these filthy popcorn making losers. They make terrible popcorn. Kakuya's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. On your bad. Do you, huh? Do you, huh? I don't know. It doesn't seem very ribbed correctly. It looks like it might hurt. It doesn't look quite ribbed for pleasure. It doesn't look quite ribbed for pleasure. Why does it vibrate? You're right. You're right, though. Very nuts. Oh my gosh, you. Oh my gosh. Very nuts, Chitsuru. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Oh, I do. I also need to finish this dang MSQ. Yay! Genocide! I swear someone could, like, record this stream out of context and get me cancelled. The bicycle bars. Oh, really? What does your horn sound like? I don't know. I don't know. That's the horn. There we go. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. And murder, you mean? System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, I have an inner child. My inner child is extremely horny. You don't want to meet them. Your door? What's up with your door? Amazing. Oh. Uh-oh. No, no. Ah. No. There we go. Jeez, what did I miss? Amazing. This is also a recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, Yesterland has seemed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Yep, Momo is here. Now, several old VRChat friends are in chat. Did I ever tell you that I got permanently banned from VRChat? Because I did. Twice. Oh, you do know. Do you still play? Do you still play VRChat, Momo? I wonder. You told us plenty. Yeah, sorry. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. That seems to have worked. Feels like a gold saucer. I don't know, Momo. I don't know. I hope it's not barbed. That sounds painful. Sorry if I keep telling all too often about my banning from VR chat. I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea, Momo. No, thank you. Not interested. Well, I'm glad you still hang out in VR chat sometimes. That's good. If I ever ban Evade again, I'll have to give you a friend request so we can hang out again since it's been so long. It'd be nice to hang out with old friends. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. And I'm gonna have to destroy this place too. Look at that glorious castle. Okay, the purple part of top's not that great. But the stone castle itself is freaking awesome. I want to make a castle like that. I got banned from a stream over considering submitting a lolly OC to a war. What? Well then. I'll do it for copyright lawyers. I bet Disney would want to destroy all other castles. On the far end of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now! Disney's lawyers are the most merciless, bloodthirsty monsters out there, only rivaled by Nintendo's lawyers. That is really weird that someone who's into war would gatekeep lolly. I'm not gonna lie. That's... People are weirdly hypocritical. People are really, really weirdly hypocritical. That's a really hypocritical thing of them. Me, I think vor is disturbing and disgusting. I'm not gonna ban someone who is into that. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. Well, I'm sorry if I insulted you, Momo. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Must we? Really? Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. I'm guessing the person you were talking to would probably consider Lollapels to be lollies, right? I assume. And yet people make jokes and call Lollapels potatoes. Isn't calling Lollapels potatoes just some sort of fucked up vor thing? I'll say it now, hot take. Calling Lollapels potatoes is a fucked up vor fetish. That's what it is. It's a fucked up vor fetish. That's what everyone who calls Lollapels potatoes is doing.
So what about people who call their kid pumpkin?
That's messed up. Jail them all. Jail them all. You think people call them potatoes because of their heads? Really? This is my first hearing of this. Every time I ask it, I'm like, why do people call Lollapels potatoes? I'm like, what's potato-y about this? Because they have a big stomach? A round face doesn't mean it looks like a potato. Anyway, I need to be right back in a moment. Kantai collection? What is this about Kantai collection? How is it related to Kantai collection? It's like a reference to Mr. Potato Head or something? I am so confused. Oh, it's a sleepy boy. I don't mean to be difficult, but does that light need to be on? If it doesn't, I'll turn it on, but if it does, I'll leave it on.
Turn it off.
Is there a purpose it serves being on?
Being light.
So you want more light in here. I'll try to get used to it.
I can also see labs.
Yeah. It's a little distracting for me, but it's assume if I get used to it, I'll get used to it. Do you think it would provide enough light if I turned the one on above the sink?
Sure.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be difficult. Oh yeah, that's much better for me personally. Is that good enough for you?
Sure.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, yeah. If you want me to end soon, I guess I can end soon and pick some tacos or something. I admit I kinda do, but I don't know how close I am to the end. I'm probably a decent ways away. I hate all these people disappearing. I mean, EA genocide and all that. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those made that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. I love stained glass. I knew that looked like stained glass. I'm like, wait, stained glass? Colorful stained glass. I love stained glass. Wow, look at this beautiful place we're gonna kill. It's enchanting beauty. At some point, I'm gonna have to New Game Plus this. Because I want to come back here. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? I did know him. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh, I've seen Sir Otis. I sure have. Oh, and we're gonna destroy this beautiful, carousel? I think the word is carousel. Such sucked. This sucked. I hate this. We're destroying a paradise. Why are you making me do MSQ? Oh, it's those I saw earlier. Oh, the Mikote girl is so cute. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. excuse you. Oh, it took forever. First, it looks like they belong in Ishgard. Is that Ishgardian armor? I swear that's Ishgardian armor. Random god. You are so incredibly lewd. And I thought I was lewd, Momo. You haven't changed at all. You're excused. Excused for what? Excuse me? Oh, okay. There, now you can excuse me. This dude looks like they belong in Ishgard.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Oh, there's voice acting. Nice. Wow, I get to meet someone I'm going to kill.
Your bite's so strong.
Now we get to kill children.
And you too, miss.
Yay!
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Otis?
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
It's Otis. Oh.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Do you remember us, Otis?
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
I mean, we met each other.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Hmm. This is the real Otis.
Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Uh-oh.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Uh-oh, it's a fake.
Could this be? Villainy!
Uh-uh.
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No?
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
Did he forget us somehow? Oh, right.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Jeez.
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
I mean, Final Fantasy is a sci-fi fiction series.
Founding celebration?
They really should call it they should call it Final Science Fiction, because it's really more science fiction as a series. Hmm?
What's got me good?
Oh, did she scratch you? I'm so sorry. That's part of the reason I'm sometimes afraid when I play with her. Can I see it?
I think you can see much of it in this light anyway.
No, I really can't. Oh, yeah.
It does feel like it got me reasonably deep, but, you know, it's still only a little accident, so I don't think it's too bad.
I know she didn't mean to. You've never played Final Fantasy? That's a thing? That's like not playing Mario.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Mario is a lot more common than Final Fantasy.
I guess a bit. It was pretty common though. Wait, what the fuck? Never played Mario either? Do you play video games? Do you play video games?
Are you European? Unironically. I would imagine that Final Fantasy and Mario probably aren't as popular in Europe where PC gaming was.
No, I'm pretty sure he lives in California. Actually, do you still go by he pronouns? What pronouns do you go by? I remember last time I heard from you, you had a very feminine voice. Oh, I see. Well, that's convenient. Did I interrupt you, Julia?
No.
Oh, okay. They're similar to you in the regard that they're both Jewish, and that they're Jewish on their father's side.
What?
Radical Momo, someone from my chat, the one who hasn't played Mario or Final Fantasy.
Oh, so they're
an
also
old
Jewish.
Jewish, yes.
Yeah, that's what a friend of mine said before.
Yeah. Yeah, so is as Momo said that before. Because Jewishness is traditionally matrilineal, yeah. Oh, it is on your mother's side? Oh, it's on your mother's side. Oh, that's why. I get it now. No, I mistook it then. Okay. I didn't realize. My apologies. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. Might that explain why he is here in this way? You know, I remember he saying that this was villainy. He's kind of right, because we're gonna kill everyone here. He's like, might this be villainy? And Clamont's like, no. It should have been like, no, we're only going to erase all your children from existence. We're gonna kill them all. We're not villainous. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Up level 100. Should probably move this. I already have that move. This is some sort of weird afterlife where their memories and souls are being preserved. It's complicated. Welcome to the Berkmar Ring. Please enjoy your stay. Wuklamad is eager to go after Otis. Right. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to him to help. Perhaps we can offer to help him with the founding celebration. That might warm him to us. A little oh my. Alright, have fun, Momo. He set off this week. Come on. Look at that rainbow staircase. That's beautiful. Liberating them from being used like that again. Ah, I see. Wait, is she throwing away souls from here? For that? You sure? Surely she's not just throwing away people's memories and souls for the people down there. Oh, you DM'd me? Okay, nice. Do I have to respond to it right now? Or are you just seeing when I get around to it? I'll see you later. Rest is a very interesting way of saying annihilation and rending of value. Well, at least people do get to go to the ethereal sea in this world. I'm glad that the world of Final Fantasy XIV does have an afterlife. Oh my god, this is beautiful. And we're going to destroy it, which is disgusting. Oh my gosh, these tiles are so beautiful! Gracious me! Oh my gosh, it's a bunch of Lollafals! Hello, Lollafals. They can't decide if they'd rather ride the Bergmar Ring or the Esperance Wheels. Me? I just wish they would make up their minds so we can go already. I know that feeling. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh, here we are. MSQ, where are you making me do horrible things? Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. My thanks to you, my dearest Otis. The wind blows. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean... I'm gonna get myself some water. I've had enough soda today. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. Ha 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 ha! There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Humph. You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged to you if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh? Am I gonna dress up in a fursuit? Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. Oh, I've seen one of these before. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. Aww. It's a furry in a fursuit. It's a furry in a fursuit. Imagine that. Can you believe it? What's yours going to be, I wonder? So there you go, furries themselves can wear fursuits. Are you hot in that thing? Ready? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Hmm? Oh, it's a button. Aww, cute. Cute. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Hee, it really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. I am a samurai bunny. Watch out, I'm a bunny with a stick. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person with a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Well, it's a really beautiful area we're about to destroy. I too want to see the castle. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sveen. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. I've been forgetting my courtesy or my manners. Here. All these people running around as bunnies. Nice. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. It's the last play before we kill you all. That's right, Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Can I get through here? Nope, not even close. Or, wait, here we go. Oh ho, rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross path with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. You're going to kill each and every one of you. Guessing there's someone up the stairs. I knew there'd be someone up here. Oh, they must be from New Alexandria. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Abbott? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Abbott. Up there it is. Oh yeah, it is a tomb. Sure is, and look at all that ether swirling around. Pow! Pow pow. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. But I liked being a bunny. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it, it was fun meeting the Endless Children. Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind is for the two of you is a little swordplay. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Huh? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but a gauge and a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for a rehearsal. The little mistakes are in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland in the Endless, and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Don't you mean give them a show to forget? And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. If I weren't trying to rush through the MSQ, I should like to have spent more time here. Which means I'm gonna have to New Game Plus it. Oh, they look kinda cute. Aw, they're so cute too. It's also beautiful to just be ruined. Oh yeah, the anonymous gifter. They are awesome. I thank them so much. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Hi, Mechanicko Star. Or, sorry, I got your name wrong. Metagako-sar, sorry. I said your name wrong, I'm so sorry. Metagako-star. I am so sorry, Metagako-star. Dangy. Oh, it's such a beautiful castle we're gonna destroy. The top part is weird in purple. The heck? Leave me alone. Thank you. Are you in Endless too? Oh my gosh, they're gonna disappear. Can't believe they're gonna disappear. Right! Let's give it our best. And have us some fun. Okay, can call you Star. Yeah.
This seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Don't worry, I will return to playing Guilty Gear Strive. I just happen to be returning to Final Fantasy XIV for the moment. I play a lot of different games. Thanks for coming by regardless, though.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Oh, wow.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Another Final Fantasy IX reference.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
It's a Final Fantasy IX reference.
yeah, it's a real rhyme.
Not how I expected Final Fantasy.
Pardon? What a twist!
Not how I expected 9 to be incorporated. But it's cool. Could be cooler, but hey.
I am killed.
Oh my gosh, she's an amazing actor. Yeah, lovely. I love that pose.
All of you!
Oh wow, Sphene.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Aww.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
Huh? He's frozen with shock.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
He was too shell-shocked by the memories.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yes. Yes, we do.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth.
Oh?
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Yeah.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
That's true.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Let me guess, I'm gonna get to answer the question. I knew it.
that's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
Verily.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
Oh, I love Kingdom Hearts.
The war changed, my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
And now it's time to slaughter all the children. Slaughter all the little children. All the children of the world. Wow. What heroes we are. Oh gosh, though, I love Final Fantasy IX. It is my favorite Final Fantasy along with 4. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? I guess we're giving you back to the live stream. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, apparently the younglings are all get killed by our supposedly heroic deed. I hate this all so very much. I hate this completely. Be not mistaken. I had a wonderful time. I believe everyone here did too. Oh, you had a wonderful time, but I thought you weren't alive to experience such things. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the life of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Familiar. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. I think Wuklamad needs some work on the acting. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that it will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. It's too bad your memories are gonna die someday, just like all the children here. Well, we're here. I like Kingdom Hearts 2 best so far, but I do like Kingdom Hearts 1 a lot. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready to tutu, then I am too. Let's slaughter the children. Slaughter those children. Genocide. Alright, let me just say the word about those we met here. This is horrible, seriously.
That night, he was the one who looked after Golulja.
Mm-hmm.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
This is murder. This is the mass murder of children. Shame on us. We are horrible monsters. Oh, it's disgusting. It's despicable. Oh, I hate it so much. I suspected Otis might stay longer. Oh, it's so gross. It's so gross. So Sveen came to slaughter our lands, and instead we're slaughtering hers. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. And that makes half. Alright, that's only half of a genocide. We have to slaughter them all. Because the game is forcing me to. I hate doing this, Star. I really do. I make jokes about the genocide and the killing of children and stuff, but... I hate this. I hate this so goddamn much. Upon our return, we must regale Golulja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis for Bologna. 2 zones to go. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our memory, or on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. Kukuya would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let us take this opportunity to another zone. The Sail Volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Is this all the part that Kazu says will make me feel terrible? It is sad. So, why is there... Well, I guess it's not an endless. That's... What's the point of doing fades for people who we're slaughtering? Oh, they're so cute. Aww. They're so cute. How can she be so carefree about everything? Indeed. That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. I can't really see the places I changed me. No. Oh. Yeah. Lifeless and dead. I wish this did go differently. Oh. Error! Error! Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Sail Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh look, it's more Final Fantasy IX music. This is a strange way to use Final Fantasy IX. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. Don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. I remember when I first compared this to Final Fantasy X? I mean, you know, these terminals with all the memories and stuff, they are kind of like the Faith in Final Fantasy X. The ones with Dreams Anarchind. This is almost like Dream Alexandria. So my point about it being more similar to Final Fantasy X still stands. Though the part about slaughtering other worlds to save your own reminds me of Terra. Terra was a world that slaughtered a world. Or attempted to slaughter a world to save their own. In the end, they were terminated by Kuja. Quite tragically. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Good question. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kukuya heading left, though. That would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kukuya and see what the building's about. Oh, there's sure some aggressive looking enemies around here. Erenville is elsewhere, of course. Found her. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Interesting gear. Wonder what it looks like. They look okay. It'll look sort of reminiscent of Kunai, I suppose. Well now, look who came all this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you want to head inside in for a look. Lullabills, yeah! Happy this expansion is full of lullabills. Some Arcanists, I suppose. Heck yeah, lullabills. Well, but I guess this one's game over.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, I would.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Very interesting. Oh? Wait.
Is something wrong?
Kyle?
What? Do we know each other from somewhere?
Oh.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Oh no.
Wait, please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say?
Mom?
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Aww.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
I'm sorry, Kyle. Oh, this is a big moment.
It has been 20 years.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she finally got reunited with her parents. I can't believe it.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Oh my gosh, so she met her parents. Gone choking? What happened? Why does your body hurt? You choked on something? Are you okay? Are you okay, Kyle? Hi, TG and Angel. Are you okay, Kyle? To think that Kyle would actually meet her parents. I know. Oh, you're so sweet, TG and Angel. Well, I'm glad you're okay now, Kyle. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kyle. Yeah, and we're about to kill all of those miracles. Could it be the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Possibly so. I'm really sorry to hear that, Kyle. That's terrible. I wonder what on earth could be causing it. Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Yes, I am, Kazu. Sorry if I haven't gotten to the part that you were excited to see me play. I'm really sorry about that. Oh, yeah. That was... I was so happy to see Kryl get to see her parents again. Yeah, I didn't cry, believe it or not, but I felt really close to on the verge of tears. Probably if I didn't get so distracted, I probably would have cried. Yeah, it's really, really sad that her parents died, of course. I'm glad she at least gets to see their memories. That hug was so precious. I finally, after so long, got to reunite. It was beautiful. Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Miracle. Oh, right. Yeah, and we're killing those miracles. What the heck? Kryl has regained some composure. Oh, that picture! Ugh. And we have to kill them too? What the fuck? Alright. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not so sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Oh good, I can attune to another aetherite finally. It did me too. It did me too. I swear I'm someone who cries all the time, so I'm surprised I didn't. I'm a very frequent crier. It's not like I don't cry. I cry a ton. It was very emotionally moving, though. I was just like, oh, they go to see each other, all they're hugging. I think this thing has been like dulling my emotions because they're asking me to kill all these people. It's like my brain is forcing itself to dull all my emotions. I'll go there later. Like, part of my heart just keeps hoping this will all be undone somehow. And all the people will return. I am a freaking crier. I am. You've seen me. I cried on at least 100 streams by now. We were enjoying ourselves in the hot springs, but then my son here got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break. And perhaps a little ice cream. Tell you what, I may have to quit the game before the game makes me have to kill Kryl's parents. I ain't got it in me. I ain't got it in me to kill Kryl's parents. Oh my gosh, a pool! Heck yeah! A rainbow pool! This is awesome! Is it really? Oh my god, she's kind of sexy. Look at her in that bathing suit. Scandalous. I want this to all return to the way it was. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Aw, she's so sweet. Give you a bow as well. The entirety of Endwalker? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle it then. That we should meet our daughter again here of all places. You could carve the tension with a knife. Let us keep an eye on things for now.